Fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Lucic. Off target from outside. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Milutinov in a strong finish with two hands.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Gabriel. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Vazenkov. Last time, 14 points for him. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Shoots from the block. Gabriel with the rebound. Here's the break. Lock at 6. Lucic driving the lane. He gets it in there.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game out. They get it back. Top of the key, Fournier. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. And it ends up out of bounds. Full 24-second shot clock. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lucic. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Right side, Fournier. Now Dorsey. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low, here's Gabriel. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To the middle. They swipe it. Lucic. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him. There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Rebounded by Ward. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Dorsey. Releases from 15. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dorsey. There's a good screen. Here's Vazenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Fires top of the key. Drained for 2 points. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Right side, Fournier. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
To the paint. Ripped away. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Out to the right wing. Giffey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
To the wing on the left. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now Dorsey. Inside, intercepted. Tries again. Six to shoot. Giffey, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. To the right side. 1:32 left in the first half. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. There's a screen. Now Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They set the pick. Lucic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from 11, and they pick up 2. Vezenkov's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Thanks for joining. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
Well.
And that about wraps.
And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Inside, here's Gabriel. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gabriel's got his first basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Over to the left wing. Connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. The shot's good from Fournier. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Down low. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Dorsey passes to Ward. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Count that bucket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
There's the triple. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No good with the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Giffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Now Dorsey. He's got 5. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Another shot. Count the basket. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
1:12 left to play in the third. Good on the 3-point shot.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 10.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. .11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He takes it in, and plenty of contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 9. And time for the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And there it is for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton
to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And stolen by Fournier. And here comes the break. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. No good from the wing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Dorsey, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Six on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. 24 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. The 9-foot shot. Another chance here. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now Dorsey. Another shot. And good that time.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Good work there as it goes down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
And he banks the layup in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Vazenkov. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Fires the 3. It's good. And that one is good. Knocked loose. And so they get the victory here at home. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
NBA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the small forward. Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yep, that one goes. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Tipped. They recover it. Second chance shot. First shot won't go. About a minute played here so far in the first. And a nice finish on the layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Driving to the basket. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team on D.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Into the lane. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Booker with the jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Driving in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Booker. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Fournier. Up again. Zinkov. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Five to shoot. Off target from the baseline. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
That one's good for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Charity stripe shot. That shot is off. From the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And it's Ward in at the 3. On the wing, Fournier. This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Fournier's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Fournier hits them both. Here's Balmaro. He's scoreless. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 19 points in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
To the middle. Here's Fournier. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Nifty move. Here's Vezinkov. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Vezinkov's got 7.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Driving inside. Pass to Balmaro. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the screen. Down low. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Inside. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Ward pulls it down.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. .40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On the take. And that one's good. He has 29 now.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that. You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And, you know, that usually leads to a... And...
based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet. Off target at the rim. And it's Ward in at the 3. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Pulls up, high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Fournier with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And he banks in the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Dorsey. He shoots it. Jump shot is good that time. Dorsey's got 14. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They set the pick. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Now here's Fournier. 11 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On target from range.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
The 3 counted from distance. And he's got 41 now.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. .152 left in the 3rd quarter. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. That puts them in the lead. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Fournier. 11 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Got a piece of it. A minute 15 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. There's a screen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. On the wing, Fournier. On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 3. Looking to end the run. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. That one drops for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Dorsey. Off target with the three. Here we go, one-on-one. And he dunks it down.
His small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They set the pick, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Vezenkov. And Booker pulls it down. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And he drives in. The layup off target.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
To the middle. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Fournier brings the double. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Such a wide open look. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
They set the screen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Balmaro. Booker. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. It's picked off. It's stolen. Here's the break. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Book it!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Using the glass to lay it in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Here's the Zinkov. Here he goes. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Banks it home. Big shot.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 59 seconds left in the game. Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
There's a screen. Bangs it in. What a move.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Dorsey. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
The three is off. And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And so the home crowd treated to a win.
The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Cuts off the pass. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot's good from Fournier.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the new power rankings, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
The putback, a second chance effort. No good at the rim. And they're running. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Out left to the wing. 3 on the clock. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looking to end the run. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the pick. Pulls it up. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Dorsey, powered down with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Vezenkov. Uncovered, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
They set the screen. For 3. He can't get that one. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Fournier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. With 2 seconds left. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Ballin' Boy. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's the 3. Now Dorsey. He has 7, and that one is good. Dorsey's got 9.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Takes the 3. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 17.
That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Outside Fournier. Drops in the tray. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 9. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. 20 points for him.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Fournier. Here he goes. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Kalinic. And it's all evened up.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Dorsey. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. The shot's good from Fournier.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
They set the pick. Down low. With the floater. Pass to Bowling Boy. Just 5 on the clock. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Ward driving inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 15. And it goes down 2 points. Fournier's got 17 now.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Fires for 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Driving in. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
I know my partner.
And that's all.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Stolen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Plenty of space. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Picked his pocket. Kalinic. The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He's got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Takes a step back. Unloads. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy, and he drops it in from the low post.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. It's Fournier on the wing. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. From about 19 feet. No good that time. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Down low. Going inside, and the shot goes in. And he has 28 points for the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now Dorsey. He's got 13. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Nora. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Vazenkov. Inside. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Takes a 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Fournier. Nora grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Goes back up. Pass to Bowling Boy. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Nora. .44 seconds left in the third. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ward. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 31.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. Dorsey, that's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Good, nice job down low. It's good!
but he did it!
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points, leading by 6. And time to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
To the inside.
Man!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The runner. Here's Fournier. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Oh, what a finish!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. Shot clock at 5. No good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
From deep. Puts up a 3. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The 3 doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Off target from outside.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
It misses. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. And Fournier over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Lots of room. A putback. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. From outside, the three goes down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The turnaround. A tremendous move.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Not that time. It won't go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
For playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. The floater. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fadeaway. He can't hit that time. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 10 points in his last outing. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Fournier covering. Pass to Gabriel. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Vazenkov. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Outside Fournier. From the stripe. No good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's the drive, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Vazenkov. No points so far. Here's Dorsey. Shots blocked. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. To end the run. Got a hand on it. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Fournier. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Floats one up. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Inside. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Got it. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Drains the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Ward. And another shot. Pass to Dorsey. They set a pick. Here's Vizenkov. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Takes it inside. Count that one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. To the middle. Deflected. And they get it back. Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Dorsey. The kick out to Fournier. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. With the drive. Here's Gabriel. And Ward pulls it down. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Graham.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Inside, here's Vizenkov.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's good as he hits both shots. gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's the triple. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Dorsey. It's tipped. Stripped it away. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Fourth 3. The rebound by Vezinkov.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1:03 left in the second period. Here's Dorsey. And the shot goes down. Dorsey's got 6. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. From deep. Out of bounds. Here's Fournier. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And he can't bank that one in. Stolen. Fadeaway. And Ward pulls it down.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Dorsey. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And here's the fast break. Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, ripped away. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, a month left in their season, no chance of them qualifying for the playoffs. It's rebuild time.
Yeah, this is their time to evaluate and prepare for what they could be doing in a busy offseason.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Yeah, they're playing.
That's
Now here's Fournier. Free throw line jumper, and that one comes up a bit short. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And it's Ward in at the 3. And there's a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been picking the most pockets this season. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. 14 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Dorsey's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Intercepted. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Over to the left wing. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Off with the layup.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He buries it from 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To the right side. Here's Dorsey, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Fournier covering. There's the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got 11.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The steal. In transition. Fournier for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be heading to the bench.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer gets the 3 ball to go.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Here's Ward, pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Ward's got his first points of the night.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The 3 is up. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Into the lane. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From 13 feet. Here's Dorsey. 5 on the clock. For 3. The 3 is in.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's the pick. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. It's deflected. Oh, he can't hit it. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Fournier. Floats one up. Ooh, it misses. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Ward. Shoots from 14. Oh, it misses. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
.46 seconds left in the fourth, and they get it back. Here's Dorsey. Yes, sir, it's good. Driving to the basket. Yes, using that window.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Vazenkov. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He fires from 18. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. Good D by Booker. There's a good screen. Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Vezenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Gutteridge. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. From the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. This one for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Up top, Fournier uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Booker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
They set the screen. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Buries it from 3-point range. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Gutteridge. And stolen by Fournier. Pushing it up. Here's Dorsey. Pushes it down to finish the break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Basket good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Now Dorsey, 14 points for him. For the 3, hits the three-point bomb.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3, drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 20 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Drills it from outside.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Right side, Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And he makes good on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shields lays it up off the glass. He's got 19.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Fournier. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Booker is screen on Fournier. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason. And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. Outside Fournier. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shields trains the three-pointer.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And that one falls for Fournier. Good on both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shields. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from outside the arc. Booker pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Vazenkov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Exploiting the opposing defense in the paint here. That they've set up shop down in there this second quarter, and boy, are they cashing in.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Got a hand on it. Outside Fournier. 4 on the clock. Inside. Second chance shot. Can't connect from short range. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He has 31.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No. Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. And
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. To the middle, here's Milutinov, off with the layup. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Shields, offline with his 3. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. And he dunks it down.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Milutinov. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Stolen away. Fast break, here they come. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 9.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
The layup off target.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Vezenkov, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he drives in. A nice shot by Booker. 6 points for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Tipped away. Pass to Gutteridge. Booker is screen on Fournier. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. The 3. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
With the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. That shot off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Gutteridge hits it from 3-point range. Gutteridge has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Dorsey. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Back to Fournier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Count it. He has 40.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Can they get it? Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shields. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 6. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's the screen. Pass to Balmaro. Misses the three. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Fournier, and he gets it to go.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
They set the pick. Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Gutterich. Shields drains the 19-footer. He's got 44.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Rejected by Booker. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Creating space. What a move.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, and the layup is off. There's a screen. He nails the jump shot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Into the lane. And he jams it in.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. No good there. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Off the glass.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. That's tipped. Does it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The shot and game clock separated by 4. With the floater. Does not go in. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Takes the 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the
They've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Ward from downtown. Here's Vezinkov. Fires from deep. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position. For the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Fournier. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
There's a screen. We played just over a minute here in the first. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Dorsey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
There's a screen. Down low. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Vezinkov. Banked it in off the glass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The three ball. Kept alive. Over to the wing from outside the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the triple.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Nora. Knocks it down from distance. Nora's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Vezinkov. From down in the low post, it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Tries again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 16 points for him. On the wing, Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Launches a three. Fournier with a rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Shakes him. He got a piece of it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. On the wing, Fournier. No good on the three. Out to the wing with 2 seconds left. The shot off that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Ntilikina. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. The three is up. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Takes a step back. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Nora. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Pass to Dorsey. He takes it in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
So it's the home team now. Outside Fournier. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, you have to applaud his effort on the offensive end, but unfortunately, it hasn't produced a ton of points. He just hasn't been able to find his groove out there and create points like he usually does.
To the middle. 1:52 left in the first half. Inside. Got a hand on it. Pass to Nora. They still need this. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the visitors call time here. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From deep three-point land, fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. No good with a layup. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nora's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season. I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
And
separation on the scoreboard. Shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. For the tie. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Yep, that one's good. Fournier's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half, exactly what they were looking for.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. And here's Fournier. And a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Just challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Fournier hits them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Dorsey. Lets it fly. Manecki with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Nora. Buries the corner 3. Nora's got 11 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now Fournier. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. They set a pick for the tie. Knocks down the triple. 16 points for him.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Going inside to the right side. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. It's stolen away. And they're running. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 19 points in the game.
And since the break, they've lost some of their edge defensively, really lacking intensity.
Here's Vezinkov. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Manecki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Good on both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Oh, swiped away. Here's Manecki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Fournier. Buries it down low. Fournier's got 12 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
From behind the arc. On Monday, then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Six on the shot clock. Here's Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And they pick up 2. Fournier's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Puts it up. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Takes the 3. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 8. And we'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Vezinkov. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The putback. Another shot to the wing on the left. Pulls it. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Give him 23.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lots of room. That one is off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Goes again. Can't get it to go. He's got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To take the lead. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The bucket is good!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Fires the three. The free ball is down. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
There's a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Driving in.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Outside Fournier. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And there's a pick. Jams it home!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Driving inside. Connects!
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
And this is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. From 13 feet. Yes, sir! It's good! Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Shot clock at 5. Another chance. Cuts off the pass. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Dorsey. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, off target from downtown.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
With the drive. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Not that time. From deep. It's money from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And he drops the first. Fournier hits them both.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Giffey. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Dorsey. Six on the shot clock. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's the pick from the arc. The shot, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Latrey hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points his last outing. They set the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From past the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Down low. It's picked off. All by himself. Moving it up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
From deep. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Outside Fournier. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Vazenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. A 3-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Or the pass to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. In deep. Pass to Ward. And they're on the break. Giffey rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Turnaround Jay. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Lucic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's the teardrop. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Lucic, who's guarded by Fournier. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.11 feet away. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Rob. There's the screen. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the paint. Here's Ward. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
From downtown, buries it from three-point range. He's got 9. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. 9 points last game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Fournier passes to Ward. Takes it inside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the wing right side. Giffey drills the three-pointer.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Wide open. Good on the jump shot.
This offense just continues to impress.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the left wing, a 3-ball. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Lets the 3 fly. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's tipped. Lucic. Rebounded by Ward.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
And moving along. And that's all for
tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Beyond the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off target at the rim.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. There's the triple. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Here's Dorsey. Yep, that one goes. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. For the 3. Cans it from downtown. 23 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Pass to Ward. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Milutinov. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Lucic. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 6 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And he jams it with authority.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Back to Fournier. To the middle. Will it go? Here's Milutinov. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
From downtown, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Fournier, and it's blocked, and they recover. A floater. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gabriel's shot's good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Back to Fournier. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. The 3. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward. Lucic. And stolen by Fournier. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Pulls up on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And he has 28 points for the game. He has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Dorsey, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Giffey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
The shot's good from Fournier. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Lucic nails the baby hook.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Vezenkov. With some arc. No good on the layup. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go win. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Dorsey. Tries from 10. The putback. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
It's good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
There's a screen. Shot, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Ward. A three-pointer off the mark. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Lucic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Vezenkov. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was
Talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Down low. Stolen by Booker. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Shot is up. Nails the baby hook.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The rebound by Vezinkov. And here is Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Fournier goes in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Guterich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Dorsey. From deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. And here's the fast break. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Vezinkov. Let's go with a 3. Guterich with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Off target from outside.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Great open look there. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the paint to stop the run, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's the pick. And Ward pulls it down.
just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Dorsey. 26 seconds left in the first. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And the bucket is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. 3-pointer, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
They swipe it. And they're on the run. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And the 3-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the 3-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the 3-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Yes, it's good. Fournier's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
That one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Goes back up. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Goodrich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the middle. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. Takes it inside. And it's good for 2. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Goodrich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. And there's a pick. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. Fournier hits them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. What a terrific move that is. 12 points for him. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the inside, and stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up. Yeah, that one's good. Gatorich has got 7 now in this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 9.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Over to the wing. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots over Booker. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
$7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Appreciate
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Fournier penetrating. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Fires it from 18. The shot no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Balmaro. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Ward. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Guterich. 10 points for him. Misses the three. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Booker with a screen on Fournier. Sinks that one from the post. 24 points for him.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pass to Dorsey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Fournier. Puts it up from the high post. And the jumper falls for him. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Drives to the hoop.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And yep, it's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And there's the screen. Here's Guterich. 10 points for him. Can't cash it in from the high post.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Tipped. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Dorsey. Fires the three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ward in at the three.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Fournier for three. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Balmaro. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 32 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Vizinkov. No good from outside. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. From 15 feet away. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. They set the screen. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. It's deflected. Outside Fournier. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. He launches. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Driving inside. Oh, the stuff.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's tipped. Here we go. Misses the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Fournier. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Oh, unanswered slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From downtown. That's off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Cash from downtown.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Oh, he misses the layup. And he drives in. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, here we are, Jim. A battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
With the step back. From the top of the key, and that's good for two.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Taken away. And here we go. Here's Ward. Finished off the break.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
From outside the arc. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And they're pushing it up to stop the run. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Fournier passes to Ward. Back to Fournier. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Inside. Tries again. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Fournier goes in, and he banks in the layup. Fournier's got 5 points. So far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
They set the screen. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Here's Ward. Doesn't go for him. A special move before the shot.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
There's a good screen. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Fournier. Or the pass to Dorsey. To the inside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Fournier. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. A baseline J. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from the wing. No good there. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. And whoop. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Down low, Nwora, and that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the force line. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Nwora, right wing. There's the pick. Puts up a three. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Good work there as it goes. He's got 11.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stolen. And here's the break. Here's Ward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 9.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
They set the pick. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Milutinov. Nwora grabs the board. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. A minute 42 left in the first half. Out to the wing. Kalinic drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Dorsey, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle, picked off in midair. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Nora. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. Over to the left wing. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Elbow shot. And no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who.
That'll do.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Dorsey. This one for three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Well, 50% from the floor. There's the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Milutinov. Back to Fournier. A shot off that time.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Pass to Nora. And the three ball is good. Nora's got 5.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the right side. Down low. It's intercepted. And they call an illegal screen here. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Ward, and the layup falls. 8 points for him.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
There's the pick. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. With the shot, they get it back. They shoot again, drive to the hoop, and the layup is up and in. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. For 3, hits the three-point bomb. 21 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. And there's the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's stolen. Inside. Snatched away. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Misses the jumper. Here's Nwora. Deflects the pass, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
27 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes down.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Vazenkov. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In 47% from the floor, getting it done. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. Floats one. That one falls.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Dorsey. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. He takes it in. Double clutches. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Plays it in off the window.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. No question.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First one falls for him. And so Fournier nails both of them.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For three. That one is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Cannot get the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:15 left in the game. Here's Vezenkov. He'll put back to tie it up. That shot no good. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Driving in.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Being here about 46% for the game. Got a piece of it. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. That's off. Here's Norrell. He's guarded by Fournier. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
He's off from 3.
Must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the one. Basket's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Takes a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Vizenkov. Right wing. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Second chance effort to the left wing. Uncovered. And he nails the jumper. He's got 5.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Out to the wing. Here's Ward. To the paint. The kick out to Fournier. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And the three-pointer goes.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Ward. Softly drops in the floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
From the high post. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Pass to Vizenkov. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Another shot. Can't get it to drop.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
There's a screen. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Second shot opportunity. That one doesn't drop.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Let's go with a three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 11-footer. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. From the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Second chance shot, and that one's long. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game, and it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Out to the right wing. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. There's the drive, and he gets it to go. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ward passes to Fournier. The teardrop, and he gets that one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The 3 ball. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, it's stolen away. Out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. This one for 3. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 13. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. There's a screen. Dorsey. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Ward. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got 1:28 left in the half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the right side. checked his pocket. Here's the break. A minute 6 left in the second. The three knocks down the long J.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
With the drive, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his first 2 points.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. There's the steal. Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Good on the shot. Ward's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Can't hit that one. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
You have to ask yourself.
Glad you could join.
Over to the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. And we show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Floats one. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Right side Fournier. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Fires from the line. They grab their own miss. Snatched away. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pulls up. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
The rebound by Vezenkov.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Fournier. He got a piece of it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Vezenkov's got 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
A minute 35 left in the third. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Fournier with the ball. He's got 6, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown. 18 points for him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
29 seconds left in the third. Going inside. Puts up a 3. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The 3 is up. The putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Takes it inside. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And it's Fournier in at the 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Doesn't go that time. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip to the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Shot from 16. Here's Ward from downtown. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. From deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot. No good off the back of the rim.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's the screen. From 18 feet. Oh, it doesn't go. Got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Cash it in. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Driving in. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside Fournier. There's the screen. He connects with a turnaround. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Cash! Fournier's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Into the lane. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Fast break. Here we go. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, money! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win.
An exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vazenkov. Now Dorsey. That one's in, his first shot this game. They set the pick. Shields, and he slams it one-handed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The shot's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Takes a 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Booker. Milutinov can't cash in from the high post. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gutterich can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick to the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's the drive, and yes, it's good. He has 7. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. Here's Milutinov. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah. You think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Shields. And he hits it to tie the game up.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shields trains the 3-pointer.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Dorsey shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Dorsey. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. They set the pick. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Shields uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the paint. Here's Fournier, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Milutinov, collects the two-pointer near the hoop. He's got 6.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Shields hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Shot clock at 5. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shields is guarded by Fournier. And that one, good. 23 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops. Gutterich has got his second bucket of the night. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Fournier, that's for 2. Booker pulls it in. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Right side, Fournier. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Last game he had 12.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 29 points.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And it's good for 2.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. There's the screen. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now, here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. To the left wing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shields. Off target with his 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
Now let's take a moment here for a... And that is it for halftime, folks.
Here's Bomaro. He has yet to score. There's a screen. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. They recover it. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Shields. From outside, off the mark. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Misses from short range.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's Vazenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to the right wing. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Takes the three. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And he drives in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Vazenkov. Down low. Here's Gutteridge. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Shields. Good as the jump shot falls. And he's got 41.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. He gets that one.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. And they're moving it up. Shields connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Outside Fournier, just 5 to shoot. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Jacks up a 3. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Down low, they need this, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shields, and another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Nice move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
To the inside. Rejected. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. They set the screen to the paint. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving the lane.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. And he comes up with the deuce. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts the move on. Smooth move on the jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Showing off the post moves right there. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Booker is screen on Fournier. Driving inside. Good!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And stolen by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's a good screen. Inside. And there's the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Does not go. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That does not go. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh,
wow.
yes!
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Dorsey. And we're about a minute into the first. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Nora. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
On the wing, Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. 4-3. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shoots. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To the inside. Picked it. Pass to Nora. Launches it. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The home team calls timeout. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
There's a screen to the right side for 3. Drops in the 3. Nora's got 9 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. Here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Ball stolen.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Minute 32 left in the first. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From behind the arc. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fournier goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The shake, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The home team calls timeout. .26 seconds left in the opening quarter. He takes it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Just 3 to shoot. Dorsey. And he lays it up and in. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Fournier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. There's a screen. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Driving to the basket, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Boy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Here's Vezinkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezinkov's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Right side Fournier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Here's Dorsey. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 24.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Here's Vezinkov. And no good. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Can they get it? Can't get the layup. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, AJ.
Lead. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both shots good from the strike. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Launches a three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Down low. Here's Dorsey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The three is up. They get it back. Second chance effort. Chalk up two there. He's got 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
With the step back. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Vizenkov. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 33 points for him.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Count it.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's the drive. Inside. 11 feet out. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Friday and then Monday.
And that game against Athens, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details.
Down low. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Ward. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Fournier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Fournier's got 8.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's the pick. The three is up. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Nora grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jacks up a 3. That one no good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. On the wing, Fournier. Given 8 points now. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
32 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Oh, he picked him clean. 4 seconds left, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Vazinkov in and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. Fournier with the ball. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
To the middle. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The 3 ball. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Outside Fournier, 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Here's Nora. Hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. And he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity. even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
They set the pick. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Stolen. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
To the inside, Dorsey. The layup off target. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Nora. On target from range.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fournier for three. Drains the triple. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth.